Whoops. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Hey, welcome. Okay, we seem to be okay now. Hey, welcome in. How are we? How are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, H Potter, thank you for the sub. What are we up to? 40 months, H Potter. 2 megaderps. It's the same one. It's just 1 megaderp. So, what I have is that I have a button that does a series of things in sequence, and I press that button instead of pressing. I think that might have been this. I pressed that button instead of pressing I pressed the wrong button. So it ran 2 actions. One of them was starting countdown timer, and then after 10 seconds it goes back and it restarts the other one. So I should have shut the multi-action down. Anyway. I messed up. But it's fixed now. I do need to fix that one thing. Let's see who we got with us, though. We got Mr. Wigglybot is here. Mr. Wiggly is too. So is Pugmat. So is H. Potter. Thank you very much for the sub. Zach Bacon is here as well. I can see Taliono there. And welcome. So, before we get too far, I need to adjust that goal to 45. Because that would have knocked 2 days off. But that's it. Right, so we're going to take these barrels out of here. And we're going to move this. Can I pick that up? I can. Where are we going to put this? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, why is there fish in here? So I designed it that way. Alright, there's a couple of things that we want to do today. We're going to try and get on top of this mod, the replication mod. Aradawa told me for that one, he said, just look up the mod and make everything. So we're going to have to make everything that's in here so that we understand how to make replication work. We have done the terminal. So we'll figure that out. That may not finish today, but we're going to start trying to work on that today. I want to rip down the top of this. So we'll get this started. H Potter with a yellow concrete powder. Oh, it's a leaf insect. I'll leave that one alone. Nope, wrong terminal. Probably shouldn't put the 2 terminals like right next door to each other. Hello, Aradawa. Hello. How for art thou? Huh? They will dance for you if you play the music. Haha. Can I tell if someone is sitting? I can. And if they're standing. We're gonna need more scaffolding. Need to keep an eye also on our Paxel. Don't want to run out of Paxil juice. No. Oh, I can reach that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, die. Oh. Oh, I just remembered somebody gave that to me. Whoops. I believe I did, Aradawa. The list of tasks should be checked off. Like the guy from Star Trek. Gone too soon. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if we get more barrels, we can add that to that storage. How you doing, Linra? Oh, I need to repair my Paxil. That's almost repaired. I also have 1 lilac. Where did the lilac come from? I guess there. Alright, scaffolding. We need to make some more scaffolding. Right, that should be plenty. Ooh, maybe it's not plenty, I just used all of it. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome. How was our weekends? Were they good? Ooh, ooh. What did we get up to? How you doing, Aimnator? Oh, I see. I made something of a mistake here. A belly full of hot cocoa. Mmm. Was pretty alright. Pretty alright's not too bad. It's better than bad, which is bad. Oh, okay. That's... I was thinking that was like one shell. It's a lot more than just that. Okay. Can we climb any higher? Eh, not really. Not really. Got a lot of free bone meal here, though. Yeah, I went and watched the new Avatar movie. It's alright. It did feel a little bit similar to the first one in some ways. It really just depends. If you like the Avatar movie so far, then you'll probably like this one as well. I personally, my thoughts on it is I like James Cameron as a movie maker. Big Al is here. How you doing, Big Al? Oh ho. He's at Cosmic is naughty. How are we looking? Still got some time. Thoughts on Avatar franchise are very well defined by something I read a few years after the first one. They're technically brilliant, an incredible spectacle, and have zero lasting impact on society, aside from some people getting a new fetish. You know what? The funny thing about that, what you just said, is if somebody told me to tell them what the plot of the movie was, I don't know that I could tell you what it was. You know, there were bits and pieces. There were bits and pieces of it that that I could say. Okay, so there's obviously there was a battle sequence, and the battle sequence was pretty cool. But is that enough? Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. There's definitely the the Great White Savior sort of sort of story to it. The other thing is too is that Jake Sully's not a very strong tactician. Like if you think in the first movie, right? In the first movie, we'll call them the Sky People because that's what the Avatar people call them, the Na'vi. The Sky People are coming because they want to destroy this sacred land, right? The sacred tree or something. I can't remember exactly, but they're coming to destroy this thing. So Jake's big strategic play is to gather all of the Na'vi people together and wait for them right by the thing that they're trying to destroy. Right? Wait until they're right on top of it, then attack them. Why is that your tactic? I know that that's because there was like the magnetic mountains or whatever they're called, the floating magnetic mountains. That was the actual reason for waiting for that long, but that's crazy. Why wait for them to get right on top of you? Oh, that was a mistake. What? I'm paying for that. Yep. That was all a dream. You ever had that dream where you feel like you're falling? Me too. You are cool. Thank you. I have the air conditioning on, so yes, I am cool. Oh, I put that pink glass away. I need to move this. Leanra with the iron bars. Thanks, Leanra. Alright, so we got to figure out where to put iron bars in my build. Not there, that would hide it. I feel like maybe we could put something in the window up there, in that little space. Let's have a look. I'll put in a storage input. Oh, this needs to be here. Thanks, Big Al. That would mean technically that should go there. So we'll start building a bay window there as well. Do you call those bay windows? We do now. Right, backpack. MC hits 5 in a row. Nice, MC. And thank you for the cookie. Right, you. I'll take these. Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. Haven't seen it. Don't care to see it. Must be an odd one. Didn't like Avatar. Turned it off like 20 minutes in. It's, you know, it's a personal preference thing, I think. Like I think it's okay. It was okay. It was fine. It's not an particularly original story. You know, I don't think that there's anything like groundbreaking in it or anything, but you know, it's entertainment. I didn't hate it. I think I like the 3D aspect more than the movie. But yeah, I didn't hate the movie or anything. It was fine. Watched Wake Up Dead Man today. Perfectly fine movie, but also watching it passively instead of trying to figure it out. Plot's easy. Humans evil. Space Smurfs good. Yeah, I mean, but that sort of over summarizes it a little too. It's Fern Gully, right? It's basically Fern Gully, so it's not original. The story isn't original. But the 3D aspect of it is very good. He's very good at 3D. Having said that, there was a trailer before the movie started for a Billie Eilish concert movie, which was also filmed by James Cameron and in 3D, and man, you could not pay me to watch that. Could not pay me to watch that. There is no way. I'm sorry, Billie Eilish. I'm sure there's other people out there that enjoy Billie Eilish. It's like the least interesting thing I could think of. One of the least interesting things I could think of. How you doing, Taylor? 5 streams in a row. Nice. Sorry, Billy. I know you're watching the stream. There with you, that also goes for Taylor Swift. Yeah, you couldn't catch me watching a Taylor Swift movie either. Pass. Alright, Astrax wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly's secretly training to become a Minecraft parkour champion and just set the record for surviving 24 hours in the end without getting hit by any Endermen. There you go. There's a new speed running record to look out for. 24-hour Enderman. Hey, Ty. You're 14th today. And somebody was nice. Who was that? That was Taylor is nice.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
Ow. She's indigenous to these parts. Oh, walk straight past it. Is that a hole? I mean, yeah, that's a hole. It's also a whoops, apparently. Whoops. Whoops, I fell in a hole. Sort of thing. Trivia. Mario, no. Oh, a trivia question from Taekwondo Riggedy Trivia Rover. Let me just find which one we're up to. Which word, commonly used in English, is Swahili for journey? Odyssey. Oh, that was another trailer that was on at the movies. It was for the Odyssey. Voyage? Not Voyage. I like the thinking, but not Voyage. Gotta say, think a little more modern, but even that's not technically correct. Explore. Vacation. I think it is a slightly older fashioned word. Also, did you clip that, Al? Thanks for that. Taylor Swift? Not Taylor Swift. Rendezvous. I would associate this word, like it's a Swahili word, so I personally would associate this word with Africa. You know, I've blessed the rains down in Africa. Safari. Safari is correct. Oh, this is gone. I bless Lorraine down in Africa. It's not Agatha Bauer. Agatha? Not that I'm aware of. Ty, I was just saying I went and watched Avatar on the weekend. And while it was fine, it was, you know, visually spectacular. I couldn't tell you any sort of specific plot points. You know, I couldn't say anything that like happened in the movie that you'd be, oh, you have to check it out for this thing. Oh. You know, it was fine. It was enjoyable. I didn't dislike the movie. It's just, you know, I got to a point and I was like, I don't remember anything. You know, I don't remember any of the things that happened. There was a cool battle, big explosions and stuff like that. But what actually happened in the movie? And the answer is, Not seen the second one, let alone the third. The second one is, to my mind, was better than the third one. The third one, in a lot of ways, felt like they rehashed stuff from the first one. You would watch it for the landscape visuals, like the magnetic flying mountains. Then you would like this one. There's quite a lot of that sort of stuff in it. Haven't seen any of them, Ty. Why? You're a movie dude. Old and tired. This is a problem with movies these days. A whole lot of flash, lots of action, but no substance behind. Like there is the what, but not the why. Okay, here's another thing that I will say. After watching the movie, there was several sections where they oh, I just made that. Whew. Several sections where they broke some of the sort of the very basic storytelling rules, right? Like if you're in a movie and you've got a character and they are in one location, you can't cut to the next scene and have that same character in a different location. Right? Because it's like, well, how did they get there? They were just over there. So normally what they do if they need to do something like that is they will put one shot scene in between, so that you know, okay, while this scene was happening, our character went over there. There's a couple of times where they break that rule. And it made me start thinking, man, they are trying to put so much stuff into this movie that maybe it should have been a TV series. You know, maybe it should have been a TV show that had, you know, 6 episodes, like a mini series, instead of a 3-hour movie. Maybe it should have been a 6-hour TV show. I didn't make that. Look at these guys. Still got all of our koi, it looks like. That's good news. Yeah, so it sort of introduces... Oh, it's not really a plot hole, I guess. It could almost even be just a like continuity error. You know, there's one that I specifically remember where one of the Sully children is talking to like one of the swimming girls, and then in the next second he's suddenly back at the house and he's talking to his mum. It's like okay, I understand what happened there, but that just it just breaks so many storytelling rules, you know. You're not meant to do it that way. So yeah, so it just felt like maybe 6 episodes of a TV show. Maybe that would have been a better idea. Or at the same time, maybe not. Maybe they should just trim out some of the fat, because there is a lot of like story building. I'm not even close to the top of this. I kind of like this platform, so I think I'm going to leave that there. I don't know what I'm going to put on it. I might move my farmland up there. Yeah, so I didn't hate it. I think that if you watched the other Avatar movies and enjoyed them, then you would probably like this one too. Yeah, because I didn't dislike it. I was just like, you know, there are other things than these. Yeah, I think you're right, H Potter. That villager thing that I had down there that was making the noise that I was annoyed with. I could put maybe a couple of those here. But yeah, the Billie Eilish movie? Nah. Nah, pass. Oh yeah, that's not even close to close enough. Close to close enough. Loud motorbike. How you doing, Breaches, with the new color? Getting set up with a good lurk so I can co-work the med prep and taking for me and my cat. It's been a rough mental health day. Should have done this hours ago. Both dealing with withdrawal at the moment. Hope I'm not oversharing. Just felt like explaining. Nope. All good. All good. Hopefully you can get everything sorted. And, quickly and painlessly. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with Britney Spears' Taylor Swift bashing and a heated debate about movie storytelling. The group also discusses the merits of Avatar as a TV show, while Taekwondo Zero Guard claims to have set fire to Lorraine in Africa. I'll tell you what though, Leo did a really good metal cover of Africa. He seems to have disappeared. What's he doing? Anybody know? Leo? My old name color I had till like 2019 or 21 from the before times. Can I get... I can't go this way. Oh, I can go this way. Leo Africa. So there's a dude who used to he used to do heavy metal covers of like a pop song every week. And one of the ones that he did was Africa, and I thought that his Africa cover was particularly good. Actually, I'm gonna redo this because that is now out of line. The whole system's out of line. Yeah, it's been a long time. So he's one of maybe 3 cover artists that I check in with basically every week to see what their new songs is. How you doing, Moma Psalms? Oh, hello. Can I reach you from here? Self-specialize in coming up with wrong lyrics to Living on a Prayer. Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. How did... It was like I was pushing the back button, but it wouldn't walk backwards. Okay, so that should be the last thing in the sky. We'll make it, I swear. I swear. Hang on. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. One thing that I used to like doing is if you take the song Piano Man and just randomly just stick a line in wherever you want. So take a line from one story and just stick it in another one. Like it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday, and then you put the second line from another verse in there instead. Oh, this is a terrible spot for this. Ah!
Moma Psalms just subscribed for 5 months.
Moma Psalms with the subscription. If I don't leave now, I'll be pulling out my hair. Whoa. Pulling out my hair. Anyway. I can't think of any of the lyrics to Piano Man now. Pigeon on a stair. Supposed to fight them? They were stuck in the scaffolding. I had to get them down. That was more of a priority. It's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. The manager gives me a smile. Like that. You could do all sorts of stuff with that song. Just mess it up. Okay, so lighthouse removed. This stuff now that lives under the lighthouse, we're going to move to over the lighthouse. Nice. 30 seconds of regeneration from Breaches. Thank you. Breaches. Oh. Dope, that is naughty. Today I learned there are options to change the UI in Journey Map. Oh, I turned Journey Map off. Momasarms, it's a 5-stream streak as well. Nice, Momasarms. Thank you. So, we removed some of these. The stripped oak wood. So, we're going to replace some of that. Use it when I need to see what's around me underground. And right now, I'm in an ancient city. That seems like a good use for it. I might pull those forward one, because that way we could build a wall here if we wanted to. Five months ago, roughly, we got Momo streaking 5 times in a row. No, these need to be 1 over. Woohoo! I've been thinking of making a clip of that Michael Jackson song. So when Momasarms pops in for the first time, that it can go, Mama say, Mama Sam, the Michael song. Just for the humor, I think it's funny. Oh, there's even more of these than I thought. Huh. Right. So you live there, so I guess we can put one here that's not out of the way.
Momasarms just cheered 100 bits.
Momasarms with 100 bits. And a tier 1 resub for 5 months. 8 weeks. Thank you for that previous subscription and for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Crackstone bricks from Belle Beauty. Thank you for those. Oh, I did it. I survived. Belle, thanks for the heal. Right, so this has got to go up here. Up here. We need to complete the look here. Oh, H-Spotter's done a hundy as well.
Potter85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, H-Potter, for 100 bit. Ah. Ah. Hey, hey. And that skeleton was like coming for me. He hated me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I've got 5 of these farms. Oh, this one's heavy. All right, what have you got? Nothing interesting. Sorry, fellas. All right, he won't be back. For the animal pens, they can only be broken with an empty hand. Ah, okay, yeah, because I did try breaking them before and it just like felt like nothing was happening, so I just started just picking them up and walking them around. That makes sense. In a way. Now, there was another thing. Dee Dee mentioned to me, with regards to diamonds, that the other day I went to a stony shore and I should have gone to a stony peak. Not even the Dapper Llama is safe, that's right. They know not who they mess with. Yeah, it looks alright. We could tweak it a little bit. Get more oak. And while we're here, let this finish. Stony peaks are good for iron, coal, emeralds, and diamonds. Can be up there in clusters too. That's the sequel to Clusters 1. Random thing from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Clusters 2, Electric Boogaloo. We could maybe put the farms along the outer edge. Oh, the otter is back. Everybody safe? Are we otter free? We're otter free for the time being. I can see an otter out there. Should I add those fish to it as well? I think not. We'll keep it a koi pond. H Potter renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you, H Potter. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll move these for now. Oh. Then we're going to make some sort of like plinth or something for these to sit on. Can we make a plinth with dark prismarine? Actually, why would we make it out of the same material as the rest of the building is made out of? That seems unwise. So I've got 3 of those and 5 of those. Could we space them? Should we space them? Technically, this should be like here. So I've got 2 of those and 5 of those. So that means that's uneven. I'm gonna move this waypoint here. Unwise indeed. Yes, indeed. Need a couple of cobbles anyway. Oh, the grey stained glass pane, the one that you just disappears into your inventory. Thanks, Momus Arms. There you go. Now you can clearly see that. This guy can go right here. Now, cobble. Take some cobble with me. We can fill in our divots finally. I don't mind that. Oh. Well, that's interesting. This side is wider. It is wider. How you doing, Aroha? AR, welcome in. How was your first day at work? Oh, you're still at work. How is your first day at work? Alright, these need to be on the front. Pretty good. Arms and legs is tired. That's good though, right? That means you've been out there doing stuff and things. How weird to make this building off. I feel like I need to move everything over one. I'm gonna do it. Just makes it harder to do stuff now. That's being an adult. Yeah, at least it's a relatively easy fix. Yeah, it's just one side, and some of it's gonna be, you know, like hidden underground still anyway. So not that bad. What if you don't want to be an adult? Well, nobody wants to be an adult. You know who wants to be an adult? Kids. Independent children's. I actually kind of like the way that these, like, were poking up before. I'm going to make these higher. That'll do. Technically, they don't need to even be there, but I'll put one last stair in. Is you a kid, Wiggly? At heart? I mean, aren't we all? What does it say? Middle click to transfer one item. Vanilla like, pull one item, right click. Transfer one item, shift right click. That's not one item, that gave me 9 items. Alright, shift right click gives you 1. Gift sub has expired. Astrax, no! No! You were the chosen one. Oh, I see what I did there. I know where that feels off balance. Alright, that feels a little nicer to me, so let's move these things up. Up. There you go. Now I have to watch these pesky ads. Oh, if only there was some way to avoid them. Oh no. There is room to put those back along there. I would have 4 there. Thank goodness for Carry On. Dude, it's such a good mod. Nothing like a well-configured Carry On. If only sophisticated storage had a way of transporting filled barrels. Yeah, but this way is so much quicker. I don't need to make any tape. Alright, so we need a decorative thing underneath those. Maybe... I've only got one stone brick wall. Maybe brick wall. Let's try brick wall. The red won't clash with the green at all, right? Actually, not as much as I expected it to. Which makes me wonder. I mean, it adds a bit of texture. It's not very plinthy. I was hoping for something sort of like a plinth. It does not really work as a plinth. Do we have plinths? No. Stone bricks. Eisenwolf, thank you for the lime-stained glass. That goes up here along next to the other glass. I'll probably should... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, you take these and give me... It'll do. I'm happy enough with that for now. Okay, now we need to get our compass out. This guy. And we want to change it from Stony Shore, which it was before, to Stony Peaks. 2,329 blocks. Oh, there's the otter. I see it. Gonna take animal cages. I hadn't planned on it, but that's not a bad idea. Four animal cages. I want to check and see if I can carry an otter. I'm not worried about the kois. I have those guys already done. Hang on. There was another otter swimming out here. Let's see if he's still out here. I'm gonna get my buckets out too. Okay, so no otter that we can see. There's sometimes they live over here and then they come over to go fishing. We seem to be otter free for the time being. All right, let's see if we can stick the otter in an animal pen. We can. We can. What an otter disappointment. Buckets. Stair. Okay. Looking okay. Then we got some slabs. It's a very wobbly old path to get up here. Might get the stairs back. This probably now is too close. Ah! I fell. Alright, so we've got stair, stair, slab on the stair. Then we go slab, then we go higher. Stop scaring the fish, they love it, look at them. All bunched up to see more. Oh, there you go. They're forming an orderly crowd. Oh, hello, Mr. Otter. You're looking for your friend? I can take you to him. Yes. Okay, so what seems clear to me now is that this should probably come back further. I've still got 7 left. TT!
TT_studio just subscribed for 17 months.
TT, thank you for the 17 months of subs. Taliono believes that's almost a year's worth of subs, eh? Good morning, TT. How are you? Speaking of being an adult, I was slaying on Saturday. Slaying, eh? Were you ring-ting-tingling too? Was it lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you? Ah! First day of work after 4 weeks off, yeah. I had to work all the way through this year, so I don't know your pain, but sometimes I know that pain. Just not this year. Because I never stopped. I never stopped, never stopping. Alright, so what I think we need to do here is we need to move this in one. I got my 40-plus-year-old sleigh out of the basement, had lots of fun, had to show the kids how it's done. And they were like, oh, look at him on his sleigh. Smiling and laughing. Hey, hermit. Okay, so I have 5 left. I could go back 1 more. Hermit is nice. Nice, hermit. I had a feeling you would be. He's Sherman, smiling and laughing in public are verboten. Verboten. Yeah, the time I had was good, yeah? Face! Oh, face. Made a very angry face while having fun. Hey Zenith, how are you? Childhood sled still hangs on the wall at my mother's house. Now who's that? That's Mastercrafter is naughty. MC's always been a little bit naughty. He knows. Flexible flyer for the win. I have never slayed. Never slain. Growing up in Australia, it's not really, you know, the thing that you do, slaying. Not well known for its, Australia's not well known for its snow. Oh, that should be here. It is not. It's true. There's a reason they call it the wide brown land. Because it's very brown. I mean, it does snow in Australia in some parts, but it's not known for its snowing. Yeah, you're not allowed to climb Uluru anymore. You used to be able to, but they changed the rules. Uluru is a rock. It's a giant rock. Ah! Oh. Alright, we've added to our koi collection. Support that change? Yeah, I do too. This thing is done. Hey, we finally finished mining all of this stuff. Who said hello to me? Jeff! How you doing, Jeff? Hello to you back. And you front. Oh. Well, the apple was short-lived. But I appreciate the sentiment behind it. You have that. Okay, so raw things. These are raw. Nope, not you. These guys. Hello. Ah! I was eating that. Hammered with a waxed oxidized cut copper. Thank you. Talion is risking his lucky is naughty again. Hey, food. Like actual food. Yeah. Now his demeanor matches his sleigh riding. There you go. All right, H Bottle, let's go for a walk. We're looking for a stony peak. How you doing, Lord Zion? Ah, I didn't bring a boat. Cherry planks. Well, we had to go back anyway, so take care of 2 birds, 1 stone, etc. Boat. Boat. Alright, here we go, dog. Let's put this in our offhand so that we can follow it correctly. The otters that we trapped in there have not survived. 30 seconds of water breathing. Let's use that to lure the dog into the boat. Oh, it's already worked. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Swim in the boat. Thanks, TT, for the random potion of thing. Two otters. Have we seen that before? There's a person there. Let's go and say hello. They utterly magical. It's right. They're the most magical of all of the creatures. Oh, he's an angry person. Hi. Oh, there's the hello. There you go. Be free, Terry. Alright, come here. I'm trying to pick this guy up. Oh, I got him finally. Alright, you live in there now. I rescued him. I rescued him. Mark my words, chat. That man was rescued. Past your bedtime, so look and sleep. Alright, Cosmic. Sleep well. Rescued from the pillagers who put him in prison. I liberated him. He was in a prison cell before me. Now he's free to wander around my backpack as far as he likes. We should make sure that we can see our nature's compass so that we continue in the correct direction. Huh. Hoping to see a village along the way. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Catty key. Nah, it's just a big hole. Jeff is naughty. We're going to a stony peaks to look for iron, and I'm hoping that somewhere along the way we find another village that has a thing at it, a waystone. Oh, we should eat food now. Wait. Or just like a fallen waystone wouldn't go astray either. Also, animals. Like, for example, this cow that I see. We're going to borrow the cow. I already have 2 pigs. I see sheeps as well. The sheeps look like they're up the mountain. I'm not going to take that much of a detour. Borrow. I mean, I'll return them. It'll just happen offline so you don't see it. But I swear it's happening. Alright, chickens. Only collect pink sheep? I mean, I can find a couple. Breed the ones you have while they're in the pen. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to make sure that I always have at least 2 of whatever animal. Pink sheep! It's a pink sheep. Another pink sheep. They're everywhere. Oh, I see a cow. Hello, other cow. Collect. So I've got 2 cows. I have 2 chickens. And now I'm ready for the next one. What's in my hand? In which hand? Oh, hello. There's dudes everywhere. Oh, we've stumbled upon an outpost of some sort. With a deep slate waystone at it. Mouse and keyboard. Yes. That is correct. I do have a mouse and keyboard in one hand and the other hand. Like a one-room trial chamber. Was that it? There was a thing there. Like in the wall there was one spot that looked like maybe I can open up a trapdoor and swim through. Oh, it's straight up just a door. Okay. I did see the doors, but I thought that's just like a decoration-y thing. I didn't think that it was like actually a door. Don't kill me, bro. I don't even know what I want. Some bricks? Just check and see if there's anything in here that I want to take with me. Oh, now you're here. This is just a modded pack. A little custom-made modded Minecraft. Dude. Help them all from H. Potter. Oh, there's another. Oh, that was dumb. I still don't know what it gave me. I think maybe I got a gold ingot. Is the heal reward broken? No, I think it worked. I was mid-battle at the time. There you go, that one worked. Yeah, I'm only wearing a pair of pants. A lot of rooms in here for this one-room trial chamber. Just saying. Just saying is all. I already apologized. Alright, gonna run away a little bit. Eat a food in the corner here. Alright, that looked like a copper. Yeah, so that was 14 coppers. Is that it? We've completed the trial chamber mini? Mini edition? That seems mini. Make some shears and take the cobweb so you can make an explorer's compass later. Oh, yeah. Oh. Copper shears. Wow, whoever put this together truly thought of everything. Oh, this won't. Oh, there's this room. Yeah, this won't choppy that. No, it doesn't look like I got any keys. The keys to our hearts. Ah, well, oh, okay. I guess we have polished tough. Wanted to get the chiseled tough. Alright, backpack. I do have enough iron now, so I will take this iron and make this shears, and then we should be able to use that to collect. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Actually, these lights are not bad too, eh? Oh, we don't get the... Oh. Dumb. Oh, we are getting them. Oh, never mind. Just, if I pay more attention, then I would see that that was actually working. I'll leave those two. Alright, continue the adventure. I think it's going to be quicker to take the boat still. So let's eat food. I want to dump these iron doors. Oh, that's where I was getting all the bricks from. Doy. The doy. Okay, so get my boat back out. Here we go, dog. Heal, H. Potter. Heal. Put those lamps down and they're off. You can turn them back on by giving it a redstone signal, but you don't need to leave the signal. Okay, so just like flick it on and off and then it will remember. That's pretty handy. How thoughtful. New vanilla lamps. Minecraft hearts are quite large. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. He's hanging over my shoulder. Wait. Oh, he's turned sideways on. That's why. That's very cute. Oxidize and emit less light as they do so. So you can still wax them though, I assume. Hang on. Hold, please. Didn't do anything consciously to the copper lights. Unconsciously, though. He completely ruined them. Subconsciously, yeah, you like them? I like them too. They're quite cool. Shouldn't oxidize if you didn't hit them with an axe. I don't... Did I? I may or may not have. 580-ish blocks away now from our thingy. Stony Peaks. See if they still have the wax tag. Once we hit the shoreline over here, we'll have another look-see. Newfoundland. I shall call it Newfoundland. There they are. Still says waxed copper bulb. So in theory they should hold. Oh my god, look how many cows there are. This is a whole zoo. Ooh, a whole... Waxed won't tarnish. New Cowland. How many animals can you fit in a cage? You. Now you. Can we max this cage out? I'm up to 10. There's still at least 4 more. But works like Vault Hunter's infinite. Infinity cows. Does having infinite cows give me any advantage over just having 2? Is that a cage? It is a cage. See? Animal cage. Tell you max. It has a max for variance, but you can catch as many as you can find. Oh, there's one. Where are you, cow? I heard you over here somewhere. There you are. More meat and leather when you slay them. Okay. Having to slay them was disappointing to me. So I won't worry about that too much. Alright, sheep. Collect sheep. And it will honor looting. Now, can I pick you up too? Oh, wait, hang on. What did that say? There was a message there that said something about stored something something. Max variant. Feel like I should have been paying slightly more attention than I was. Alright, so there's a couple more cows over here. Over here. There they are. I can still pick it up. Variant cannot be stored. Memory is full. So it still lets me pick the cows up. But I can't, like, do anything. Is this place evil? This feels like an evil place with its blue lighting. And chickens everywhere. there's nobody home. That's usually a bad sign too. Oh, yeah, I just heard a dude upstairs. They're only the same, Terrafina, to our uneducated eyes. Could be Mumbo Jumbo's house. Speaking of chickens. Hang on. Is there llamas over here? There is. It's just llamas just chilling. Anyway, 72 to Stony Peaks. Oh, and there's that giant building as well. With that giant cog on the front, that couldn't be anything but nice people in there, right? I noticed there's no entities on the map in that structure at all. Surely that bodes well. Hey, iron. I found some straight away. It's the whole reason we came in here, was looking for iron, and immediately we found some. Isn't it pretty with the light coming through the window like that? The window? Forgot my iron farm. Yeah, but we still need a lot of iron. So I figured the other day we went out on a little journey and we went to the wrong place. So I figured we could come here and we could have an actual look for the actual thing that we came out looking for actually. Maybe I'll find an iron geode. That would be handy. Hey, more iron. Yeah, I can't have more than one, that's true. But there's also, you know, making up for the incorrect adventure side of things. Adventure, bah. There's an old Dilbert comic that I always found funny, where he says something like a Dogbert, right? Dogbert says, I've decided that from now on, rather than engaging with people that I don't like, I'm just going to say, bah. And then Dilbert says to him, don't you think that's a little bit of a petty idea? And Dogbert just goes, bah. All right. There goes Keen. Oh, well, hello. I'm not, no, I'm wearing a pair of golden leggings with mending on them. We're definitely not going to be fighting a warden in this. I can barely do it in full armor. Yeah, faith in me. Oh god. I hate to break it to you, but that faith is misplaced. I see some iron though. I would get smacked so hard, yes. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Stand on top of the portal frame till he goes away. Just finished sewing. Oh, okay. I had to read that twice. I read that as sewing stairs together. I was like, what? Yeah, if I had a bow, I could use the bow to, you know, sit on top of the cage. Sit on top of the world and fire stuff at the dude. But we don't have either of those things. A bow or an arrow. There's a shrieker over there. I think the problem is too is that the dog will set it off. So we have to be very, very careful. Famous last words. What? No way, bro. That's just the first warning, right? There's no way. Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's my third warning. Nah, dog's here. Make some wool slippers. Wish that wool slippers was the thing. Oh. We still got to go back that way 50 blocks to get to our stony peak. There is a way to get Silent Walker buff. Mod called Wooled Boots lets you add wool boots to, obviously, so you don't set off those things. I feel like, honestly, if you were going to do that, you'd need to make that recipe fairly difficult. Like maybe it needs skulk instead of wool. So many ores. More diamonds. Suck all the fun out of the mod, sure. Oh my god. We've interrupted a skeleton conference. Yeah, wool and skulk vein for the threads. How you doing, Kalian? There is some diamonds. H Potter spawning a helper. Ow! Oh, I have to eat. Keep going, H Potter. There's so many more of them to be eliminated. Run away! Oh, dude. Skills, man. Did you see that? Need to up my dog's aggro range. So the dog's got a follow range, is what it is. Like, so he'll aggro on a skeleton. See, he's aggroed on a skeleton now. But he'll only go a certain number of blocks away from me. Oh, bring your kids to work, date. Yeah, he won't, he's too loyal. Thank you for the heals, Big Al, Big Al, Big Al, Big Al, Big Al, and Big Al. Ooh, 22 diamonds that time. Total. Aradao with a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Run! Ow! He set fire to the dog! Skills. Look at that. Flaming dog is so much more powerful. Dog is on fire tonight. Dude. Iron. How much iron do we have? 11? What? That is a lit comment. You guys are on fire tonight. Wait. Where's redeemed to heal dog? Dog is immortal. So dog does not need healing. What a funny and original joke. Thank you. I thought of it myself. What? Oh my god. Ah! What a team! Star hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Star. Oh, I had a funny feeling that you would be at. Oh, what a team again. What did we get? Shock pendant. I don't think I can wear that. I can't. Woo! Mining via creepers. You know what, MC? Yesterday I was on my phone watching Twitch for a little bit, and I tried typing in the chat box, and dude, it's like impossible. So now I understand why you have so much difficulty typing on your phone. Are you using the app or are you using just a browser? Big Al night visioning again. Night vision. Oh, hello, little dude. Do I have anything? I think I'm auto smelting everything already, so I don't know that I have any raw ores. I don't. Just a browser. You might be better off just installing the app, MC, because doing it via browser, dude, the experience is horrible. Like, if you make one typo, you may as well go back and just delete the whole message and retype it. But I don't remember the app being that way. Use the app quite a bit, don't have a problem with it. Even with the big oven bits for hands. Yeah, I don't remember having any issues with the app itself. But when I tried to use it in a browser yesterday, it was like, oh my god, this is the worst experience I have ever had using anything. Big Al with another heal. Aroha doesn't have a good point. You know, it is much easier to type without oven mitts on. Need a bucket of water, redeem. Hey, some raw ores. Hey, a diamond shovel. Bring my scaffolding. Nah, nah. Oh, hello. Ooh. Nah. Alright, I'll take those. I'm gonna take some music because Aradao said we could play music to something. The leaf insects, yeah, and they will dance for us like children of the night. Slash home. Oh, this is my home. Okay. Sit, H. Potter, sit. Good dog. Right, so now we need to make at least one more iron farm. Oh, I feel like maybe this chunk was not loaded. It's not loaded. Tiny little window to click, then use this crappy keyboard to type, then finding the spell check autocorrect that I disabled but refuses to stay off. It's a real Peter party. Oh, well. Start with 1,000 bits.
Star 274 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Star, for 1,000 bits. Ow. Hey, out of my farm. I got it. Ow. Thanks, Star. Whoa. Ow. Oh, just let yourselves in then. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Aha! No, this is legit. Oh, bleh. This is going so well. Oh, they're getting closer. I'm hungry. I heard correctly, but my brain said, pizza party. I mean, pita party is still food. It still works. Hey. We'll start with 500 bits.
Star 274 just cheered 500 bits.
Ow. Oh, there's poisonous spiders in my house. Oh, I broke my scaffolding. No. Big Al's done 500 as
Big Al
well.
607 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you, Big Al, for
/o/
/o/. Thank you, Big Al, for 500 bits as well. Thank you. Ah. H Potter with 100 bits. Thanks, H Potter.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Hot Potter 85. Oh wow. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome in. Yes. Yes. Get him, spider. Oh, we're helper mob. I see a helper mob in there. Who's that from? Big Al. Oh, dude, there's so many of them dudes. Oh god. I'm stuck. Dude. Skills. God, there's graves everywhere. That's not even all of them. Okay, let's continue putting things away. Hang on, before we do that, I have some pumpkins here. And pumpkins here. Go. Right, now let's continue putting things away. Oh, there's another grave here. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the bits. The tips. The subs. Is there a way to add a scoreboard that would tell how many hostiles the helper mob killed? Off the top of my head, not that I can think of. Sassy Salad Bar, by the way, thank you for the purple concrete. There might be. Nothing that immediately springs to mind. I might just switch this out here so that we can get rid of that. Just wondering. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm just not 100% sure if I can think of a way. I did, yeah. See, well, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. There you go. Now it's all force loaded. It's a good call. Where do I keep getting the lilies from? Maxi Mac, thank you for the random block of iron. Seems a shame to waste that, but them's the rules. Alright, so we're going to put our animal cages in with animals in them. This one has chickens. This is cows. We have 19 cows. And then sheep. I think a second furnace is in order. That digital miner is mighty. The digital miner is currently empty. Is it? I can't remember if I got everything out of it now. Yeah, it's empty. And it's finished. So I have to move it somewhere. So I need to set up some sort of wireless power rig so I can send power to it. Okay. Backer's pack is empty. It is now. Okay, so I want to get some stuff out that I put in here that I shouldn't have. Some buckets. I want to get the boat out. I want to get the waystone. Oop, too many escapes. And then let's have a look at making the feeding upgrade. Feed. Oh. Dude, easy peasy. Watermelon.
Trivia!
Brandy wants a trivia question. I need to put a bit more sand back in there. One more. Where do we get dark oak wood from Momus Arms? Fell for a pop-up that said, prove you're not a bot. Any advice? Did you prove that? I got another lilac again. Where am I getting all these lilacs from? Dear Aradawa, how come I keep picking up lilacs? Run a malware scanner. You clicked on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We haven't got slime yet. They've forgotten to blacklist lilacs from twerking. Ah, yeah, that would explain it. Yep. And rose bushes. Some site that came up in a search for the ingredients to a product. It may not be anything. Quite possible. Oh, it was a fake thing that didn't look anything like a capture. Uh-oh. Not there. Copying, pasting, running anything. Yeah, if you only clicked it, it might not be an issue. After you clicked it, did it like install something? Took you to another site covered with a red warning message that said the site had viruses on it. That's probably fine. Did it have like a little red gnome looking dude? Checking out, looking like he gnomes better than you. Looking like a little gnome at all. Oh, somebody's been very hungrily munching away over here, haven't you? There's no fish now at all. Oh, trivia. Sorry, there was a trivia. Sorry, Brandy. Trivia. 5 of the 10 best-selling authors of all time worldwide are women. Name them. You can name them, any of them. This is according to a Wikipedia list, which is dynamic and not wholly reliable, but the figures on the top 10 are substantial enough to pretty certainly put them above everyone else. Let me see. Austen is not on the list. Danielle Steele. Danielle Steele is on the list, correct. Nora Roberts, let me check. Nora Roberts not on the list. Agatha Christie is on the list. J.K. Rowling is on the list. Yeah, you're probably fine, Breach. If you saw the big red screen, then you're probably fine. Stephanie Meyer. No, she is not on the list. The 5 of the 10 top-selling women authors. It's Agatha Christie, Barbara Cartland, Danielle Steele, Enid Blyton, J.K. Rowling. And the next woman would be Jackie Collins. That's a pretty good question. Pretty good question. Alright, now, Aradawa suggested that we make everything from one particular mod. So we're going to start looking at that. It's this mod, Replication. Replication. It works better if you spell it correctly. So, matter network piping. Oh. We probably do need a second furnace, you know, because, like, if I want to make some glass, I just have to sit here and wait for that thing to finish. So maybe a second furnace wouldn't go astray. Most likely they were trying to get you to download something to get rid of the supposed virus. If you did that, you'd probably be in trouble, but it sounds like you'll be okay. Yeah. What Annabella said. If you didn't actually download anything, then you should probably be fine. I don't have another furnace. I got the blast furnace. We don't have blaze rods. Eight tanks, identification chamber, chip storage, disintegrator, replicator. Okay, so let's do that then. So we'll go replicator. So you're saying tanks. Oh, hang on. Identification chamber was 1. Disintegrator. Yes. Matter tank. I'm assuming this is the tank that you referred to. Chip storage. I saw chip storage there. Yes. No, not the creative matter tank. Oh, H Potter. Yeah, that's a good point. I could turn it into a factory. Didn't think of that. Replicator motor wasn't there. So, tank we did. Identification chambers there. Chip. Went to high school with a guy named Chip. Just the memory chip? Or the... No, chip storage. So I guess memory chip, which we sort of made. So memory chip, disintegrator, and replicator. Oh god, I can't read anything. Replicator. Alright, so 8 tanks. Tank. Identification chamber. Identification chamber. Chip. Chip. Chip storage. Chip storage. Disintegrator. Disintegrator. And replicator. Replicator. Okay, so these are the items that we need to make. So let's start with this guy. Replicator. Done. Memory chip. I'll make 8 of them. Done. Chip storage. Done. Matter tank. Oh, we need more glass. Disintegrator. More glass. That needs matter tanks. Identification chamber. Done. Okay, now, H. Potter said, factory. That guy. Oh, I have to give it power now. That's right. I did forget that it needs to have power. Okay, so some sort of wireless power. If we look at power, Ender gate. Like an Ender gate would probably be enough. Yikes. Modern Emerald. We'd need to have some sort of energy cell. Emerald is naughty today. Is there another power storage thing, Aradao, or is it just power? Mechanism cubes, thank you. Oop. Oh, yeah, yep. Check my house isn't burning down. Seems okay. Dude, I just like sank. It makes the house out of work with these viewers. I do. It's good content. It's the holidays that make you gain weight. I just like fell off and just went straight to the bottom. There was no like sliding down or anything, slowly sinking. Nope. Just immediately straight to the bottom of the earth. Too much duck roast. Not enough apparently. Wearing a sinking charm? No, because like if I go here, see that seems fine. Am I wearing a sinking charm? Snowshoes? Oh. Yeah, the weight, the heavy weight on my shoulders from losing a round of Pokemon. I might move this upstairs. Because we got all this space up here that we're not using for anything. I think it would be better here, but then, oh, whoops. Where would the bed go? Okay, so looking at what we have. Let's see how our glass is doing. It's done. Okay, so that means we should now be able to, let's move away from this. Matter tanks. 8 of these. But it's not 8 though, is it? Disintegrator. I'm missing something. I think the replicator, right? I think I need the actual replicator itself. Oh, no, did I have, wait. Did I leave something outside? Oh my god. I did. And then... So I think I actually need these. Hold up. Oh. Yeah. I can't put it down. Like I can't choose a different item. I'm gonna quit and come back into it. I'm still holding it. I'm holding the replicator. I think they're all real. But I can't put it down now. I've fully broken it. Can I go to creative mode and... Like, I can't change. I can't change. If I scroll my mouse wheel, I can't change. I can't press a different number. What if I die? Let's get out of... Sorry, fish. I'm sorry you have to witness this, fish. Why am I doing it that way? Well. Ruh-roh. I don't think that you could say that that was my fault. New Year, same Wiggly. What's happening? I picked up an item using Carry On, which seems to have broken Carry On. Let me fully restart the pack. Yeah, I don't think you can blame that on me. While we're waiting for that to load up, let's jump in and do a Grid Hunter. Here you go. Current top 15. Jaguar has 4 points. Big Al has 3. Mastercrafter and Professor Deadshot have 2 points. MC Waldorf gets a hit. We got Romebot, Malaya Boo, Alpha King, H Potter, Sedated Euphoria, Taliono, Kahin, Aradawa, Harurux, and MC Waldorf all have 1 point. Mastercrafter gets another hit. Moves into equal second place. MC gets another hit, now in equal first place. Aroha on the board with 1 hit. I'm expecting this to not work, by the way. Taliono gets a hit. 5 out of 10 squares, 5 remaining. Yep. Same thing. Okay, back to title screen. I guess what I could do is I could delete my player data. Aradawa got a hit in there. Italiano with another hit. I'm going to delete my player data. I missed who that one was, I'm sorry. MC Waldorf with a hit. We got 1 square remaining. Big Al says, wait! I can restore it. What I'm hoping, right? Aradawa was the one I missed. So Aradawa's right up there now too. Yep, 3 points for Aradawa. Tried changing the keybind for carry on. I don't think that'll be it. Aradawa, 3 points in that round. Congratulations. I believe it's an incompatibility, Big Al. I don't think it's, you know, a carry-on thing. Well, it's a carry-on thing, but I think it's incompatibility between the two mods. So what should happen now is we should still be able to get back into here. Yeah, I think so, Aradawa. I mean, if you tested this in a creative world and had the same thing happen, then we know it's that thing specifically. Oh wow, even with my player data deleted, it still killed it. What else can we do here? Did I disable carry on? You know what? Let's try that. Let's turn carry on off. And just see if that fixes it. Otherwise, it sounds like we're having an early one. We have 1 hour 30 minutes to find a new pack. Who'll keep me company? No. Oh my god. Okay, well it definitely was duplicating them. So it would seem that every time I was hitting respawn, it was putting another one of these things down. Alright, let me just check a thing here. So I need to say set goal 45, and then I need to say I mean it is a dupe glitch, but like it's not a good one. So we're currently at 33, so we gotta say boss bar 33. I'm alive, Brandy. Yeah, we got 20 extra replicators, which I'm going to delete. Yeah, it's a rough way to go about it, but it does work. So what we'll do is we'll continue on with without carry-on for the time being. My favorite person called Wiggly. Hey, Schwaggett. How you doing? Tank's only input from the bottom. Yep. So everything appears to be connected. I'm assuming this is how it's meant to be done. I feel like something's missing though. I have to have 4 more tanks. There's 8 matter types. Oh, I see. Well, that's not going to fit here then. I guess this has to live in here. That's never going to fit 8 things in it. So I guess we're going to have to put this here. Oh, which means you are full again. Waxed oxidized copper from Aztirax. No, there. Oh, what? A Minecraft hacker saves the day. No, that's all Brandy. All Brandy. Okay, so this would need to be the middle one and then 4 on each side. So it would go to here. So, oh, I can't move it now. Sigh. Give me a sec. Alright, so let's go to config, and we're looking for the carry-on config. Yeah, that's what I was basing it off, Arendauer, but I didn't realize that it had to have all 8. Blacklist, forbidden entities, forbidden stacking, forbidden tiles. Is there a way to... There is. Okay, so it's replication. Replication. Star. Okay, so I should have just blacklisted replication from carry on. I can re-enable carry on and we go back in. Why are there 4 black Windows signs? Icons. You mean in the corners of that screen? That used to be a way that you could tell if your TV was properly calibrated. You can see it's not. Then you may need to calibrate your TV. Alright, so we go back in. Everything should be fine, and we should have carry-on back. I'm not going to pick up something from this mod, because I know that that's just going to cause more issues. Or it might. Okay, we are alive. And we can pick. Add, please. Alright, so we've got 5 animals. I could put the animals across the front here. This feels wrong. That would need to be there. That'll have to do. Okay, so now you guys. These don't have any current base model. Base model. Little wiggly mascot in the bottom right corner who's saving the day. He's very handy. Face model as opposed to a hand model. Dude, this animal farm must weigh a ton. It slows you right down. No! There we go. Last one. That'll do. We're not actually using that for anything, so it's fine. Now we need more tanks. 2 more tanks. We will need more network pipe. And then the tank was this guy. Then, looking at the screenshot again, we have chip storage in the front. That was full of chips. Then the replicator was there. The identification chamber is here. The disintegrator is here. And then the rest of these would be just more chambers. More of these replicators. So we need power over here too. So we do need to work on some sort of wireless power storage. Or just lots and lots of cables. Or maybe more of those. We're gonna need more of those anyway. Alright, let's make a couple more chambers. So we need 5 more chambers really, don't we? Am I calling them the right thing? Chamber. No. Never did make it to those stony peaks. We got very close. Replicator. Close, but no stony peaks. There we go. So I guess I need power for everything. So that would be the next thing. Run some power over here. We definitely need slime so that we can get into refined storage. It's not right. I mean, it looks pretty cool. But how much pipe would we actually need if we were going to do this with energy pipe? From here. Like, it's on a straight line, so we could run power straight across. If I hadn't drank 3 coffee already, I could fall right back to sleep. I know that feeling. Alright. So let's look at our wireless power options. We do have framed blocks. I know that's unrelated to what's happening here, but yeah, so I do have mech cables, but the mech cables need steel, which we don't have yet. The other one is just the ordinary pipes, like energy pipes from pipes. Fairly trivial. I got a lot of redstone. There you go. I got a stack of them. That might be enough. Lux points. I don't know, did we put flux in here? Yeah, we do have flux. Maybe. Okay, let's figure out. They're drawn to the warmth, I guess. So this would go under the portal here. I only need to collect the replication pipe, not each machine. Ah, right, so that connects. So that doesn't connect by default. Dude, if this is sandstone... Oh, it's not. I was going to say, if this is sandstone all the way across, then all my problems are solved at once. Okay. No fish through here. It might be. We'll figure it out. I'm going to run a cable over here and then we can figure out how to connect it up. Looks like it's connecting on the pipe's end, but the replication doesn't have the model to meet it halfway, so to speak. Yeah, so as far as pipes is concerned, it's connected. And visually from this end, it's not looking like it is, but it might be fine. We just we see when we connect it all together. Alright, so I'm going to slash home, slash Jome. Because we want to know exactly where we're digging to. I believe that we are on this line here. Right, there's the end of our cable. Who's Jome? That's right. Who is Jome? Everyone's talking about him suddenly. Okay, we were off by one. Which is actually perfect because that makes that a straight line. Just like I planned it, almost. Some might believe that too. Leave enough room to go that way. No. Whew. I think it may have been off by one there. I think it's a straight shot to the pipes that are already there. Which turned out to be correct. Actually, I'm going to leave that at that height. Because we have lighting down the hole, so that will Yeah, I know Aradawa fairly well. I know that he's trolling. Alright, in theory, they should be connected. Alright, everything has power. How dare you? Whom? Whom? E? Okay, initially not intuitive, but let's not give up just yet. Let's not read anything. Hey, JB Warsmith. How you doing, dude? Oh, you know what? I didn't make this thing. Oh, that's for refined storage. That's why we don't have that thing. Hold G to open a guide. Replication is a tech mod that allows you to replicate resources of similar types. You can transform dirt to stone, but you can't transform dirt to diamonds. Matter pipes will allow you to connect replication machines, and they will automate some processes. Transfer power like any power pipe. Transfer matter. They will transfer matter from the disintegrator to matter tanks, and from matter tanks to other machines that need it. Identification chamber will scan items to know their matter values and store them into chips. Those chips can be stored in chip storage and will be available to the network. If you place a chip storage on top of the identification chamber, the patterns will be pushed to the chip storage directly without the need of having a chip inside the identification chamber. Ah, so you need the chip storage on top of the identification chamber. How was work? Me? I mean, you know. Pays the bills? Ah, okay. It does make it look off balance now. Now there's nothing here. Oh, that annoys me that that doesn't work that way. Yeah, kind of MC Waldorf, yeah. It's a little bit like EMC and coupled with like a 3D printer. I did fix it, Amaron. Thanks to Brittany Faith. I think I need to do this again, by the way. So far we haven't actually, like, destroyed anything. So we have no matter going out. But now we should have matter going out, right? Yeah, Earth 2. So we could throw, like, all the sand in there. It'll disintegrate all the sand, and then we can recreate dirt and etc. Theoretically. There you go. So all of these things use Earth. So if we have enough of this, then we can make one. I think. Kind of cool how it sort of balances itself out there too. So there's a lot of stuff I can make in here. So that's saying if I want to make an infinite storage disk, it's going to cost 4.5 million Earth. I have 407. Can you do something about this aggressive duck? Down, Aroha, down! You need to identify a thing and put it on a chip, or you can right-click it in the replicator UI to have it done there. Needs an industrial floor to polish it off. Yeah, I mean, this floor is not... It doesn't suit the room anymore. I do have the chisel tough, chip tough, polish tough. Try a bit of that. Oh wait, iron. Assuming you have enough matter to make it in the first place. Good. Oh my god. Looks better than what we had. Do I have to identify everything that I put through this thing, or can I just like throw it in? Tough. Oh, you can't just like look for tough. Crafting terminal's cheap. If you identify it, then when you open the terminal, it will say how many of them you can make with what you have in your tanks. Steel. I don't know that that works exactly right. Like what did this do? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Desperate needs a manual. I mean, we do have the we do have the guide, which we started reading. See, even in their own picture, they have the chip storage not above the identifier, which is way over here. The Matteropedia is a searchable list that will allow you to search what items have a specific matter value. You can access using the button on the left of the search bar in the replication terminal screen. You can also access it by clicking on the matter displays on the right of the terminal. In the search bar, you can use any matter name. Will show you the name of the items that have that matter. Earth times 10 will show all the items that have more than 10 Earth. Nether times 20, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so like it says in here, the identification chamber will scan items to know their matter values and store them into chips. Chips can be installed in the chip storage and will be available. If you place the chip storage on top of the identification chamber, the patterns will be pushed to the chip storage directly without the need of having a chip inside. So even though they say to do that, in their own picture they don't do that. They also only have 2 of these. And these matter tanks are not connected. Yeah, so my chip storage isn't connected to the network, but it's connected to that thing. But they also seem to suggest that you can store the matter tanks like this. Huh. Uh-huh. Hello, little otter. Okay. Give me sand. Okay, right. Now, if we put these out to the sides with these. Now everything should be currently connected to the network. If we look at the replicator again, like the only real difference is they've got their matter tanks set out to the sides and ours are just next to it. But like worst case scenario, we could move the tanks to a new position. I see. So that already has sand in it. These all have 16 slots left. So ideally that needs to be connected. Why would they do it that way then? Feels really wonky. Okay, I have an idea. If I put the disintegrator on this outside and the replicators in the middle, what we could do is we could do 3 replicators, identification chamber with, what the, what? Eventually place that on the top. I mean, that'll do. I hope. Okay, so we know that we have sand, cobble, dirt, energy pipe, sandstone, and polished tuff, and iron ingot. It didn't... Hang on. It said energy pipe, didn't it? It did. So we have energy pipe in there, so I'm not going to use that. I guess what we'll do... Let's try it with... the 3 stacks of sand in it. Diamond is a good idea. And we'll destroy 3 stacks of sand. So firstly we'll identify that. the tanks are all still empty. So that one has earth in it now too. So this doesn't feel right. Because these ones are not connected. So that's 36 gem. That's 9 gem and 9 transformer. Yeah, see, like, I've got the earth here. It should have been filling that up. But it filled up this one. Those are all empty, so it is sending this out. It's just going to the wrong tank. So I guess the next thing would be trying to add more pipes in between these. But that's what their image looked like. See, they had nothing in between. Theirs isn't even connected at the bottom. Maybe that's why. Oh, would you look at that? Now it's actually telling me what I can make. How you doing, Kamiko? Doing good? Excellent. Started to make mine smaller after you did, and I can confirm the tanks should work when they're stacked like that. Okay. There you go. I'm replacing the space underneath. It was that. Malvac is nice. Nice, Malvac. Okay, so we could add more replicators to speed up replication, I guess. But yeah, for whatever reason, my 2 tanks... Maybe I should just remove that tank and replace it. It's only 555. Oh, it's still got... How can I... Yeah, and I saw that there was a cover that you can make for the replicator to speed it up by 20%. So this one's filling up. It doesn't fill up this one. I guess I could just use all of it and then try swapping the other tank into that position. So this is not what I can make. This is just what I can store in here, right? This is what I can make. These are just the things that are part of the thing. So we can't make iron because we haven't learned any of the other things. Hang on. How you doing, Patty? Welcome in. We do have a lot of, like, tin. Fluorite. Is fluorite give me anything? It doesn't look like it does. Part of the thing. That's right. Yeah, fluorite doesn't. Dang, that could have been handy. Alright, let's repair this guy. Yeah, we got a lot of tin. Tin makes 9 transformers each. So I'll take a stack plus 1. So 1 to identify it, a stack to learn it. Stuff on the right shows you what items will give you that aspect. So like in Thorncraft when certain things will give you the different viz. Yeah, that's what it looks like, eh? So I have 1.3k earth, and these are the things that can be made using earth. And I guess what they cost. And then this is for the nether matter, this is for organic stuff, this is ender stuff, this is metallic. Precious. So what does this need? This needs precious to make diamonds. Gold needs metallic and precious. Tin is just metallic, iron is metallic. So I could, in theory, by putting these through here, this will make a new chamber. One of these will be metallic. That one. Okay, so there's metallic going in there. So now it should say that we can make some iron. And every time it does a crush, then we can make more iron from it. That's it. It's Tech Thorncraft. I'll stop using it. Okay, so we're figuring it out slowly but surely. What else do we have that we can throw in there? So copper's got a bit. We've got quite a lot of copper. I can't remember how I pull one item, shift right click. There you go. A yellow glazed terracotta from Kamiko. Thanks, Kamiko. So if you learn that...
You didn't say the magic word.
Wish Easy Villagers would add a mute or quiet option to turn down the mobs in the box things. Yeah. I mean, I can, no, not like that I can't. In here I can... Like, you've got... This sound is quieter. But it'd be nice just to turn down the whole... You know, the whole box. Oh, sound muffler radius is probably a better idea. Press the right button again. If we do this guy... that. Mute that. Set the anchor first. Here. Radius 32 is too high. 6. Wait, hang on. That'll just muffle everything, right? In theory, that should just be completely silent now. Nope. Wow. Don't really want to turn down zombies. Yeah, but if you do this, right? And I say zombie and I want to mute that, we'll turn that like right down to like 4 or 5. Then we have golem. And we turn those both down to 5. And villager ambient mute. Villager no. No. Villager accelerate. We'll turn all of those down. Then in theory, within 6 blocks of this thing, you should barely hear it, no matter what it does. There you go, like that. But if I'm over here, because I'm more than 6 blocks away, I should still be able to hear it. No one's used the new channel point redeem yet either, by the way. I made a new channel point redeem. Nobody used it. There we go. I can make 6 diamonds, 123 coppers. I'm getting more of that. Okay, so what about redstone then? We got a lot of redstone. Less than I thought. Which one? There's a brand new redeem. That's not it, but I can run that. Dang. If I made a new one, I forgot to activate it. Let me just check and see if I, in fact, activated it or not. That would explain why nobody used it. There you go, Big Owl. Redeemed it. It didn't work. 3-card Monty. What should have happened is it should have done this. The dealer pops out. He says, 3-card Monty, type 1, 2, or 3 in chat. So I say, the card is in number 2. And then he's going to shuffle the cards and... Oh! I lost. Hey, sub. A milk snack or a German streamer? It is a card game as well that street vendors do with 3 cards and they mix them over each other. 3-card Monty. Now I need to figure out why that didn't fire automatically. Reward underscore title. Reward underscore title. 3-card Monty. 3-card Monty. So why did that not work? I gotta try and find it now. Reward title, 3-card Monty. I've copied that. Let's just make sure that that matches. Oh. Grab the other thing. 3-card Monty, that seems the same. And then the outcome is a command outcome. Command/Monty. Oh, maybe execute itself. That might be why. Alright, I think that might be fixed. Okay, framed. So we still have some of these. I want to make like a corner stair. I don't know that. Is that it? Frame slice slope stairs? No. Maybe I'll just try this. No. Dang it. I want a stair that will fit in that space. A brick wall from Momus Arms. That's going to have to go over there with the other walls. Oh, Grid Hunter. Oh, that connects. Leave that. Yeah, I wish this would connect, you know, like in a roundward way. Maybe there's another framed block that does it. Framed double half stairs. No, the card game, never heard Monty or even the German name for it. Yeah. 3-card Monty is the name. Yeah. How's this thing doing? I guess because there's only a certain number of spaces available, right? There's 16 per card and we've got 8 cards. That means that ideally you'd want to learn only like instead of learning planks and stuff, you'd learn the log variation of the shell game. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, so the idea is that a dude comes out, I play a game of 3-card Monty with him. If I win, then he gives me a prize. If you win, then he turns into a zombie and attacks me. He becomes angry and attacks me. Okay, that time it worked. Hey, Taliono. Yeah. Alright, so he wants me to type 1, 2, or 3. I'll say, oh, you want 2? 2. Oh, no. So I do need to fix up like the zombie that it spawns and stuff. Needs a helmet, yeah. You type, not me. Yeah, I have to type it in game chat. But I could set it up so that you guys have to type a number. You know, you guys say you have to type something into chat to redeem it, and then you pick a number 1, 2, or 3. And then I type in whatever number you choose. What do you reckon? I think that sounds like a good way to doing it. Let's do it that way. Let me edit it. Require viewer to enter text. Pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. I'll type it in chat. All right, done. Updated. Now, I'm sure that there is a frame block that would connect these stairs this way. I'm sure that there is. Just which one is it? Frame slope stairs? Maybe? Hey, Malaya Boo. Oh, that reminds me. Grid Hunter, let's do it. You do that, I'll figure this out. Current top 10. No, it's excuse me. 1 second. All right. Current top 15, Mastercrafter and Jaguar and Aradawa all have 4 points. Big Al and Taliono have 3. Professor Deadwolf and MC Waldorf have 2. Romebot, Malaya Boo, Alpha King, H Potter, Sedated Euphoria, Carhin, Horrorlux, and Aroha's Ducks all have 1 point. There are 10 squares on the board, chat. Get your guesses in and see if you can pick a winning one. Professor Deadwolf? Did I say Professor Deadwolf? Professor Deadshot. Oh, first hit is Taliono. No, that's not right. I think Aradawa was that one. Nice Aradawa. That's Aradawa again. Arador underscore. Yeah, you can't do this. Aradawa gets another hit, flying out into the lead. Oh. Findrius gets one. Nice one, Findrius. AK90 gets one. We're at 6 out of 10. 4 squares remain. I don't think the block that I want exists. Taliona with another hit. Moves into second place. We have 3 squares remaining. Only 4 squares on the board. It's going to be hit, hit, hit. Aradawa gets 1 of the 3. 2 squares remain. 3 squares on the board. Oh, now it's 100% chance whoever gets these. Zenith, Akuma, and Aradawa. Aradawa got 5 points in that round. Shaka shaboom! Nicely played. Yeah, so I can't figure out if there is a block that exists that would do what I want to do around the outside of that. You got one. Nice one, Zenith. That's never going to happen again. That's like almost record-setting pace. There is, give me a sec. I just can't find it. It must not be called stairs. Anyway, replication terminal. Neat new mod for consuming resources. You can hand automate and make things you actually need. This thing is asking... No, this thing is asking for us to get to 0.01%. So let's check and see... See our progress. Still 0.0%. Alright, so framed corner. Need item zoom. What's the percentage for? It's just how you're building a giant sphere thing, and it's how much, what percentage complete the giant sphere is. Card game turn off. It's not working. It has a cooldown, Kamiko. It could be in cooldown. The cooldown is 5 minutes. You may also have to enter text to make it work. Zenith is nice. So I would refresh the page and try it again, because I changed it. Anyway, quest-wise, we do have the ore laser base. We could do that. That needs steel, right? Oh no, that could be should work now. 4. Alright, TT. I'm gonna say you want 1 because you've gone all the way around to 3 and then back to 1 again. So here's your number. Hey, you won. Hey! I won a prize. A diamond. Woo! Thanks, TT. First winner in 3-card Monty. So we need to figure out... It would be nice to know why our Earth stuff isn't going in correctly. And then I guess we could RTP somewhere and grab... Oh, hang on, with my... If we could RTP somewhere and grab a bunch of stuff. Let's make a new backpack. Oh, hey, I got a new thing. Because I ate a carrot. What? Thanks to whoever fixed the Naughty or Nice redemption. No changes were made to the Naughty or Nice redemption. Trying to figure out stuff we can just like blast through. Food, smooth sandstone. Trivia. Saying sold out for a moment on my end. Must be Twitch fixing it. Oh, yeah. It does have a cooldown as well. Trivia question. In what month of the year do the clocks go back to mark the end of New Zealand's daylight savings time? March. Let me just double check. No, that is incorrect. April. April is correct. It used to be March. Like, keep the carrots. Do those. $20.26. Oh, hey. Hello, many watermelons. Oh, that's way too much. Did I lock the tanks that it filled? No. Hang on. So that's got earth in it, so we'll lock that. This one should be empty. This one has living. Hang on, it tells you at the top. This one's organic, so we'll lock that. That one's metallic. That's precious. My precious. This one's living as well. Or was that the same one I looked at before? Earth. I think they're all locked now. So let's put those in there. Crafting tables. Brick stairs. No, we don't need to learn brick stairs. Yeah, so that should be our organic tank going up in huge amounts. We don't currently have any organics in here. So this is not actually helping us in any way. But if we had organics, then it would be. Nether ender? Yeah, we'd have to go and get one to do the ender thing. Best way would be to fill the disintegrator first, then unlock the tanks, then lock them again, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I wanna it would be nice to figure out how to get like that earth out of there and into there. I'm just gonna see if I can do it with a fluid pipe. This probably won't work, but we'll check it. Shift clicking the tank doesn't do anything. It just opens this, and then I have the option to void access. Shift right click, shift left, nothing. So that does seem to be connected. And we're connecting to there. But that isn't connected. That's interesting. Oh, because this one's locked. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Nope. Wrong side. I just assumed that would be the front because this one is connecting on the front. Alright, this one is empty. Let's try and see if we can do that. Nope, see that won't connect to it. Connect on the side? Nope. See that? What is different? Why does that connect on any side? But this one up here just immediately disconnects. That's interesting. Yeah, the battery icon is facing a different way. Aha! Well spotted. Okay, it's still not transferring though. Should already be unlocked. I'll put the... Nope. Those ones must be facing towards the back. Changing the priority? I guess, I mean, that would, but, yeah, it's still... It means I've got a tank that's full of... Or I've got 2 tanks full of earth. Which is not ideal. Avoiding the fluid. Yeah, I don't want to avoid it. I can void excess, but I don't want to avoid what's currently in there. It would be nice to be able to just transfer it. I wonder why it worked in that... Well, hello. I wonder why it worked in that way anyway. Kamiko wants us to do number 3. Oh, no. Yeah, it's... But the question is, AK, is what is it? Kamiko, the winning card number was 2. It was 2. Custom fluid question in quotes. I could try the replication pipes. I would imagine though that because they're sort of connected up already anyway, that they should already be doing stuff. And this mod doesn't seem to have a wrench or anything. Nah, they won't connect. Alright, what can we make now? Probably nothing else. Make quite a lot of cobblestone lanterns. A lot of dirt. Yeah, it looks like only top and bottom. I probably could sort of tweak it a little bit. You know, move some things around. No, see, because this one here in the middle, MC, is not even... Like, this isn't hooked up to anything at all. But it still works. So it's not an input-output thing. Hi, Leonard. I'm sorry, but I have no idea. I can't help with that, I'm afraid. Isn't input and output top and bottom respectively? No, in this one you can have them just hooked up just on one side. Right? So I like to see this one here is hooked up just at the bottom. But that's counts as connected, and I can make metallic items directly from that. So that doesn't have an input or either an input or an output. It's just, you know, like that one's set to precious. Looks like the matter in 2 tanks thing is just an unfortunate example of intended functionality. So I need to remove one of these tanks and just replace it with another tank. Well, that's really dumb. So even the guide doesn't tell you how to like clear a tank. But so we've basically done what their setup is, right? This is their setup. Instead of extending it out so that these go to the edges, I've just made it a little bit more compact. Oh, you can't even clear it in a... Dumb. People who bought Minecraft all play with the Microsoft version, or you can play Minecraft Premium with other launcher. I use the one from CurseForge. Leonard, the CurseForge. If you go to the CurseForge website, that's where I got mine from. And you just sort of let it handle all of the tweaking and stuff for you. Is it maybe not a fluid? What if we try an item pipe? This will be my last try. If this doesn't work, we'll just have to make a new tank. Nope. Can play with your launcher in premium server. Yes. Yes, CurseForge is like very, very widely recognized. Pipe. May as well try the gas one. Gas pipe. Oh. I need infused alloy for the gas pipe. Right, seeing as we're just doing this just to see if it works, I'm just going to just do 2 gas pipes and just see what happens. It won't even connect as a gas pipe. Yep, so we'll remove this tank. And then we just got to make sure that all the other tanks are locked. Replication is annoying. Yeah, that you'd think that if you messed something up, then there should be a way to recover from it. So we got organic, metallic, that's locked. Precious is locked. The empty one is unlocked. Organic is locked. Living is locked. Okay, so we have 2 types of materials that we haven't found anything from. Thought we were going to have adventure. We went on an adventure earlier. Now we're just trying to figure stuff out. Ender and yeah. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, just a way to transfer stuff. So I have a living, organic, empty, precious, metallic, another organic. Yeah. Earth and empty. Yeah, there's 2 organics. Sigh. So there's 3 things that we're missing. No, don't get that out of there. We don't need to learn that. So one of these empty tanks should be filling up. There you go. So that's got nether in it, so we'll lock that. You can lock the tanks, yeah. But I had a couple that were that have doubled up on materials. And you can't transfer them from one tank to another. Had to craft 2 new tanks. Okay, so Earth, Nether, Organic. So Ender is one we don't have anything for. And Quantum. Yeah, so Quantum was right. Immolation Blade. Dude. Sent a screenshot of what I think will work for your doors. Oh, that looks cool. Will an Ender Pearl give end? Let us check. Yes. Looks like he uses a little bit of quantum as well. Is this worth... Maybe we should learn the apple? Maybe we should not. The thing is, right, is realistically, for something like an Ender Pearl, I probably need 2. Put an empty under a filled one, does it go to the bottom one? No, it doesn't. No. The tanks don't transfer at all. We tried putting it above it, below it, next to it. I connected it up with pipes and, you know, backwards and forwards in different directions. Nothing. Aroha, sleep well. Yeah, but I think, like, realistically, you need 2 of a thing, right? Because you need 1 to learn it, and then 1 to... But it's only if you want to keep making it. So, here's what we're going to do. Just to finish things off. We're going to make 2 of these. And then we're going to make... Oh, we did that already. We're going to make that guy. Framed corner pillar, framed half stair, framed slab edge. Okay. that already sent out its whole... Oh, so did that. So we're making 1.5k FE. And we got 30 sales available. So if we had... we need to keep making glass. So what I might do then, I might learn a glass. Because I feel like that's going to be organic, right? So we'll learn a glass. And then we can make more glass. Hopefully. Yeah, probably earth. Yeah, you're right, because it's sand. So that uses 2 something, so I can make 586 glass out of that. Now, the only problem with it is that it is quite slow, so we could speed it up eventually. The other thing that we would need to get is slime. So if we can get slime, so this is probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow. If we can get some slime, we should be able to replicate the slime in here, and then we can start making, you know, like refined storage and stuff. Get into that side of things. We also have this, which we could move somewhere else. We just need to get wireless power to it. So we'll have to investigate wireless power properly for tomorrow. In the meantime, oh no, hang on, before we do that, let's make Aradawa's suggestion. So what was it? It was framed corner pillar. Oh, I think I know what you're going for. It's this thing, right? The framed 3-way corner pillar. No, not the framed 3-way. Oh. Well, now I'm curious. What would this even look like? No. Framed corner pillar. Alright, framed corner pillar for the vertical, framed half stair for the top corner. Framed half stair. And then framed slab edge. So frame slab edge was there. This is everywhere but the direction I want it to actually go. Oh, there you go. And then that. It's like it's close to what I was looking for. It'll do. It looks better than it did. So I need that again. The half edge can still go there. I needed one more thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've seen that before. The shape that I was looking for. I'm sure I've seen it before. It seems weird that they wouldn't do it. It's probably more likely that it, like, oh my god, stare. Like this thing. Maybe this block, if it's connected to a normal framed stair, maybe one of those connects to it. It doesn't matter. It's just for aesthetics, and it just sort of helps with walking through the door. It makes it feel a bit more open. Hey, Danny. Deep slate tile wall. I'm running out of places to put the walls. There we go. Thanks, Danny. You got us right at the end too. We're like right on the cusp of wrapping things up. Make a block with that corner missing. Real stairs didn't connect. Tried that. Frame corner stairs not available. Oh, Malback, thank you for the stick. Can't place that stick anywhere. So, boop. Oh, wait. I'm going to learn the stick. There you go. Your stick has been used. So there's probably other things we can throw in, like those ladders. We're not going to use ladders for anything. The rails could probably be used for things. Magma blocks, that'll give us more nether stuff. Salt. Salt doesn't do anything. Oh, I've still got those copper lights too. I haven't used the copper lights for anything. But yeah, it is raiding time. We need to find somebody to raid. Did I learn it? Yeah. Let's say I did. Because it's not gonna like it basically it takes up a slot essentially. There's only what, it's 8 times 16. So what's that? Like 108 different things that I can learn. Right, but we need to find someone to raid. So let's have a look and see who is live. We do have Reborn, who is doing our pack, New Stone Hollow. Oh, I'm like, why is there so many people on the thing today? It's because I'm not looking under the modded tag. It's like so many Minecrafters. Yeah, he's with Dee Dee. Yeah, Dee Dee's wrapped up for the day. For the D-Day. Have a good night. Thanks, sub. You too, dude. Oh, there's a guy named Biscuit Devourer. Alright. Go on, Biscuit Devourer. Let's go and say hello to Biscuit Devourer. Twitch, why my sub never go through? I actually saw it go through Sedated Euphoria, but I didn't get it like a proper notification for it. But I did see a mention of it earlier. Is that the Aussie Cookie Monster? I guess so. Biscuit Devourer. So we're going to go and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, hit the follow button when you get over there. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs. There wasn't any raids or anything today, so just thank you for that. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you next time. Cheers, all. See you. Bye.